1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Good evening. Hello, everybody. We are back. I wanted to start like a few hours earlier, but I was at my parents' actually today, and then like the stuff came in between, and now we're here. Around about like 3 to 4 hours late, so we have to double time this bitch. We're playing a bit more Dark Souls 3 today, so we can finish this Souls-A-Thon. My goal would be to finish it today. That will be my goal. So I can take the rest of the week off. We could finish it on Sunday, but yeah, let's get into it. So we wanted to finish off the Souls-A-Thon this year. With Fist Run for DS3. And I wanted to know if I am doing this correctly. I'm not sitting comfortably. I don't know why. God damn it. Other than that, yeah. So we started the fist run yesterday. We had a rough start because I played badly. Let's hope that today will be better. I doubt it will be better, but you know, hope is the last thing that should die. There's Henri, right? Is that Henri? Yeah, there's Henri. Let's get over there. I looked for her like 10 minutes yesterday. I don't know why. How do we get up there? Brother. These skeletons, no bueno. Okay, how do we get up there again? How do you get there? Is it over there? No, right? How to reach her again? I know it's like somewhere. Is it around here? It was like you can get there. I just don't remember how. Oh, Jesus Christ, Henri, please. How do we get up there? I'm so dumb. Was there a way up there? Brother. You know what I'm doing? I will reset the area. Okay. Let's try that again without destroying the bridge. It's weird how it doesn't leave the souls, but sure. There's the way up to Henri. See, I was right. There was over here. I'm just blind. Horace, where have you gone?
Have you seen Horace?
No.
Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Oh, Horace. Oh, have you abandoned me?
Do I need to talk to her about Horace? I don't think so, right? Oh my god. For what I did to Horus, I deserve this. And I fell down and I lived. Oh god! I lived, as I said. As I breathe and don't die with like 1 HP. Well, maybe like 5, right? This guy wouldn't... Does he run after me? I have 18 HP. So, more than 5. Let's try Church of Yoshka now. Or do I need to tell her about it? I always forget what you need to do with her if you need to tell her about Horus. Let's go back to Harbolnia again. NPC quest lines, my kryptonite, dude. The only one I do like regularly is like for the free Titanite slab, the one with Sigward. Right now she's not here anymore. So she is gone. Then we should go to... Maybe we should go to our wedding already. Go to Fighting Shrine, talk to Yuria. If the wedding is ready. Let's marry!
Speak, honorable. Our lord, knowest thou she a fool till may the...
Oh, let's give her the Firekeeper soul, by the way.
Welcome her speak.
Yeah, here.
Ashen one, this is much like what lies within me.
Yes.
Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is now able to hear the Dark Sigil.
She said, may the flame farewell, ashen one. May the
And now we go to Pontiff? No, Analondo. Wow. I find it interesting that Dark Sigil just like eats your souls. It doesn't take your ember away, which I find kind of interesting. Let's go that way. Still not here? Anri's also not here. Brother, where the hell is Anri? So the next one is blah blah blah. So, where is she? Henri. So Henri is... Okay, she is at the Church of Yoshka. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm like looking up where the quest lines are going. Church of Yoshka's first. She's near the bonfire, so where is she? I thought she stood like right here. But maybe I'm wrong. There she is. Henri.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons. Please, take this, and also a token of protection. Ah. I would do well to learn. May the flames guide you. Ah, I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
Okay, and now I need to go to the good old ceremony. Okay, and after we killed, after we get wed, we can do the Sigward quest line further, because we are going to the Profane Capital next. Or we could kill Dancer. Which would also not be that bad. Killing Dancer, getting the weapon up, and then going for... Because if we don't want to do the gimmick for Yorm, we can just murder him. Bro, I have done everything. Let's go to Firelink. After the defeating part of Sullivan, talk to Firelink. Yeah. I hate this so much, by the way. Okay, let's talk to her again. Yuria.
Speak thy honorable. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is right. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber, so thou mayst a true till we meet.
Okay, now we go and get wet. Jesus Christ. Gold pine resin. Where do we get that? Let's see. The next item we would use to get would be the Dream Chaser's no, the Xanthus Ashes. Taking the other item in the center, the last crown ring. Okay, the room with my favorite room with like the 20 jailers has the ashes I want. We get those, and after we have the ashes, we get into we go to Osiris and just get the stuff we need. Being everything that comes from like Dancer and chunks and stuff like that. Yo.
Welcome, gracious lord, your spouse, please. May you be the truth.
Sword of Avowal. Let's get married. So what does it do? Ceremonial Sword of Londor cannot be equipped as a weapon. Yeah. It is said that a rite of wedlock will presage a true Hollow Lord. Your spouse's name is Henri, who patiently awaits the rightful lord deep within the mausoleum. I think she did. I am the Lord of Hollows. Dark Sigil. I don't even know if Yuria shows up. Oh. Let's do Dark Sign. And after we Dark Sign out of there, we are getting to Yuria. Yo, Yuria.
prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. O Lord, I prithee, when the moment cometh, the age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire, but the gods are no more. Our Lord.
Yeah, Uria. We see each other. So wait, do you have the hollow pine resin maybe? You don't. That would have been very good, actually.
Be safe.
Okay, we have done most of this stuff we want to do here. We should go to... Either we go to Distant Manor, or we go to... kick the ass of the dancer. You know what? I'm no bitch. I shall be no bitch. Let's see what the dancer does. Yo, old lady. Here comes the dancer. One of the coolest bosses ever. Come on, pull your shitty sword out. And I didn't dance properly. The dancer danced me dead, dude. And the dancer killed me. The thing is, Dancer gives you basically free reign for like Titanite. Because up there you could like get any weapon upgraded. Because you get from, I think, the enemies you can get the Titanite shards and large Titanite shards. And you get a lot of Titanite chunks up there. Try that again. Yo, dancer. Let's get away from the dancing woman. I hate this so much. Yeah, this is like so dead, dude. Oh my god. Dancer, please don't show your wreck on stream, dude. It's just too big. Your ass is too badoncious. Don't do it. Ow. Let's go in there and do Dancer again. Hooray. These attacks do a little bit of damage. Maybe I should put on some armor. Yeah, that was stupid. What are you doing, girl? Better spin. Dancer down. Dancer's like, if you concentrate and lock the fuck in, Dancer works easily. Okay, Dancer's dead. Whoop. Whoop-de-doo. One of the bosses, one of the coolest bosses in this game. We want to go back to Firelink and get ourselves a very cool second attunement slot so we can get the spell. Titanite chunk. Where do we get them? Or in the Consumed King's Garden, in the area with the mutated hollows before the bonfire. Okay. You get like a lot of them very, very early. I just saw. Attunement, where is it? The goat, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Farewell, Ashen One. We want actually to pop a few souls. The Dancer. Aldrich. Just get a few souls done. Get them in here. Just eat them all. And then we are getting... So we have the second attunement slot. How about we increase our health a little bit more? I know it's not much anymore, but every point counts. And health is like so important to us. Because we have so much endurance and we have so like little endurance to spend. Hitting costs us barely any endurance. And we have the we have like quick step, so that which is a better dodge that consumes less stamina. So we have like, we don't need that much stamina in general. Let's get this. Put the base in there. Then we can use the ladder. Let's go to the Consumed King's Garden. We want Titanite chunks. At least one. Ideally, we want more. Backstab this man. What? Backstab. If I remember correctly, this elevator lets us jump off earlier. Right there. An Estus shard. And there's the corrupted hollows. So, what we need to do is... That is one, so we can upgrade our weapon once. And there's a few more. We cannot aggro this man. They will murder us. I hate them so much, but they will murder us. The claw. We're the normal claw now. Oh, we have a black firebomb. I know that this one gives us a Titanite chunk as well. Is there more? Let's send the elevator back up. So we need to get a few Titanite shards. This one has a ring of sacrifice. It's not good. Oh, there, back there, there's also stuff. Another chunk. Is there like not a single other like human or corpse or whatever? Here's a Titanite chunk. And I think my character is going to die here because I don't have Estus left. And I wanted to get up there. How do I get back up there? There. Shit. No. Sag. Not that bad. Actually, we can still just run back and have now the... we should have the... how many do we have? There's 4 apparently. In the area with the consumed hollows before the bonfire and 1 up the elevator. Do I have 5? I have 4. We need... untended graves. Lothric Castle. 4 at the first bonfire, 5 after the Dragonberry. Okay. We can get the rest. And then we have an upgrade weapon, actually, which is great. If I would just maybe do this first. We want to have the 12 before we proceed further, because there's no reason not to. Let's do this. Oh shit. Backstab this man. Fuck that knight. Seriously. Yeah, see, this is like what I mean. If you kill Dancer earlier, you get so much like resources from like killing the knights alone. Another Titanite chunk. One. Nothing behind here. There's so many items locked behind this like wall in the game. It's so bizarre. Yo, Mr. Hollow, you need to die. Oh god! Good that he's here. What the fuck? Whoa! Here he comes. Bro, what? I could not roll. What? Dude. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Okay, for after the first bonfire, I highly doubt this. I have gotten 2. We know that this man in here is awaiting me. So I'm going up the stairs. Fuck you. Illusory wall? Huh? I didn't know this existed. Wait, I have all the achievements. I need to know that this existed because that was a shield. These guys are only there to like fuck you over. These fuckers. They're like the worst, dude. Okay. How many do I need? 7. I can get 2 more apparently after the first bonfire. Except if this guy just shoots me with exploding bolts. Or not. Can this guy up there fuck himself? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's two. Now we run up as fast as we can, just so they don't run after us to the bonfire. So now we need only 5, and there's apparently 5 after the Dragon Barracks bonfire, beneath the Dragon Bridge, where you encounter the Lothric Wyvern. There's one. There's Twinkling Titanite. He needs to die before he mutates. There's 2. There's 3. Probably that's 5 up there. All the 2 enemies give you 1, but I don't think so. There's the lightning urn. Okay, boop, boop, boop. So that's so. Oh, dude, what do you want from me? Yeah, you can't look at me like that. Seriously, fuck this guy. Holy shit. That's a raw gem. I'm apparently missed 2 of them. Okay, I have an idea, however, where the 2 are. It's probably either the 2 things when they transformed, or it is something else. There's an undead bone shard. Sorry. And there's nothing else down here, right? Nope. So what we need to let happen is go here. Let him transform. That was wrong item. Shit. I hate these enemies. We could also kill the fucking pus of a man after killing the envivants. However, for that, we would need to be very quick. That was stupid. You can get through there by dodging, and then you're like very safe. But usually only when the dragon spawns, as far as I know. We try this one more time, and then I will just do the other way. I think you can just literally run up there. Okay, let's do the regular way. I don't like it, but well. Huh? I think I fucked up the regular way. I'm too old for this. I think it was left. Yeah, this was the way you should go. Sorry. I've done this way in a very long time. Usually I just run through and then I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. I cannot drink an Estus. Okay, let's try that again. I ran the wrong way. I need to just go straight. And then you can just go up there, kill the pus of the man, get the Titanite chunks, be very happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. That's how you get through there. Oh my god, what is happening today? Stop it. Seriously. Stop it. I just want to go up there and get my stuff. And actually progress to one of my most like difficult bosses I've never like beaten properly. I hate this part. That's why I'm doing this now. Look. Fire. Okay. One of them dead. I'm just going up here. How many hollows are there, like... Come on, another hollow? Let's go. Let's beat this shit. Wa-cha-cha! Another hollow, 2 more. Right over there. I'm coming! Yo, puzz of a man. How about you don't do that? Holy shit. Give me the 5. I have the 12. I'm happy. I'm more than happy. I cannot complain. So let's not do that. There's another Titanite chunk. Okay, we have the Titanite chunks. Travel to Filing Shrine. We need to see if we can get a Titanite slab early. Titanite slab, so I don't need to do Sigward's quest line. Grand Archives, yeah, we go to Sigward. Sigward is the easiest one. We do this. We go to Andre. We reinforce our Estus like 3 times. Well, only 1 time. We don't need to repair any equipment, which is good. We reinforce our weapon, which is the mannequin claws. 7, 8, 9. And now we have a lot more damage. You can be of service in a certain way. We can get human pine resin because we are high at like humanity. And we can also, we have the black firebomb. We don't need that anymore because it doesn't give us anything. I know that if you go to the Consumed King and then like do the garden and get the coiled fragment, which is a free homeward bone to like similar to the feather from like DS2, we can actually trade those against the slab. However, I'm way too lazy for that. So we are going to Distant Manor. And we are looking at Sigward's quest line. So, Step 1, we have done this. Step 2, we have helped him. Step 5, step 4. In the Souls-A-Thon dungeon, we looked in a cell. Alright. Okay, let's go here. So, we're going to Souls-A-Thon dungeon, which is, as the name says, a dungeon. It is one of the coolest places stylistically. And one of the worstest places to progress. I like to do my Souls-A-Thon dungeon very late, especially since it gives you a tight night slap. And has like a very cool gimmick boss. There's not much else than said gimmick boss and the entrance to the optional area. However, this dungeon is just horrible to progress through. Because you will see jailers. These jailers... Can I now attune the spell, by the way? Am I stupid? Yeah. The jailers have a debuff where they, as long as they see you, they reduce their HP. This one. As you could see, we have like lost a little bit of HP, not much. Yeah, this one. So you just lose max HP until you're like low, and then they just murder you on a hit. And after a while, they just your HP regenerates. But yeah, down here is like everything that's horrible. Everything that's horrible. I don't know why I freed you. I'm stupid. I thought that this place was useful, but I was mistaken. I need to find my way through again. It's like a bit, not complicated, but a bit annoying. I know that you can open this place up for a shortcut. Yep, just normal things. I just didn't shit my pants, dude. As you can see, these things are tanky as fuck and have like a lot of follows. And to this day, I don't know why these sims run after the ladies. Because they are like being punished by them, which maybe could be the reason why they sim for her. There's also this stuff in here. And we will see one of the new enemies in this area very soon, I think. And also we can open up this. I don't know why this exists, but yeah. You need to go down here. That's the right way. And I forgot how... Oh yeah, that's the right way. That's the new enemy. These weird-ass baby-looking motherfuckers. We get the homeward bone. And now we meet old friends. No, new friends, but like... in a, that behave like old friends. Apparently not anymore. Back in the day, you could roll against them and they would fall over like the pilgrims in like the very start of the game. Here's a mimic. By the way, if you listen, if you look at the mimic, chest like always. And if you look at it, I'm like seeing if you can see it. Yeah, look at the corner to the right. I look like this. The chest opens its mouth. That's how you know it's a mimic. Like, there's two ways. Either the chain or the chest. Give me an Estus shot. Down here is a giant. I don't remember how this level layout works. I know we don't want to wake him up, and I think it was back... here where we did want to fall down. Here come my best friends, rats. But yeah, you can't kill the giant. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. And now we find some very old friends. You can hear them croak already, the basilisks. Because if you go back here, or only if you open the chest. That's the old Selkie, we need that for Sigurd. And here come the basilisks. So let them breathe at each other. They will come. I hate them so much, by the way, because they like are so much stronger than in DS1. I'm not getting killed by this clown. Okay. And here comes another new enemy that is a different mimic. So let's look at this. Oh god, this takes a lot of stuff. They crawl on their backs and they behave weirdly. The Dark Clutch Ring just can help us, maybe, at some point. Only if we want to clutch this out. Both rats dead. Let's immolate ourselves. So, here comes the worst room in the entire game. And also here is the Dragon Torso Stone. And we need to pray here to get to the second area. You can get there after Osiris. Here's the one door. It's like now you go just to the left from back there and just down here, and then that is the door that did not open. It's a shortcut. It's not a good shortcut. Ideally, you don't want to be in this area for very long. But well, you cannot choose, you know. But here's Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade is good. But Lightning Pine Resin is better. Or Gold Pine Resin. So, where is the... Where's the Gold Pine Resin? So... Dream Chaser's Ashes. Behind an illusory wall near the Watchdogs of Farron. No. Xanthus Ashes. Found an Irithyll on a body in the room filled with many jailers within a jail cell to the left of the entrance. Lycanthrope, yeah. I think it's this one. Nope, that's a Profane Coal. I hate these so much. They look so disgusting and it's so bizarre. They look like giant ass alien babies, dude. Just don't piss the jailers off. Another mimic. Oh god, they found me. What is the zone, dude? I hate them. No! Get away from me, get away from me. Please, 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 please. I forgot that we need to wait. Heal me up, Scotty. Scotty. And I know that my boy, hi Gargoyle. How about we're not interacting with each other? Let's be real buddies by doing this. Okay, we're friends. There's like the other jail cell where our boy Sigward is back there, if I remember correctly. It's like behind this entire area. But let's go to filing quickly. And get us some good old resins. Look. It's the Shrine Maiden. Ambrash. And now we have a lot of Lightning Pine resin. 30 to be exact. Because it's such a good item. Like, it's so good. It's good against nearly every boss. But you can only take 5 with you. But that's more than enough. I think there's only one boss, and that is namely Nameless King, that is like not good against, where lightning is like meh against. But the rest of them are just either neutral or take more lightning damage. It's like, good. So we don't want to go to the Profane Capital right now. We want to go... back there. Do I need to go here? How was that? No, that's the wrong way. Then I go I always forget how to get to the jail cells. Here. And then we go here. Yeah, that was kind of easy. We don't want to go down there. Because there's a lot of enemies that will just murder us. Which is not that bad because we have 30,000 souls spent, like... It's okay. What does the Purging Stone do again? Okay. So, I don't remember if Sigurd was... He was up there, I think. And then just up the cells. If I remember correctly. And then... That was wrong. But he is up here somewhere, I remember this. Let's not get branded. I hate this NPC, by the way. Because there's so much armor. So much armor. I hate this. I cannot do anything against toxic, right? Frost build up. Ah, brother. Do I have anything to throw right now? Wasn't Sigurd up here? He's 100% up here. Oh my god, where's Sigurd's cell? He's through here, right? Where's Sigward's cell? Let's see. Opening reached by the jumping off the rooftop. Shit. See, I knew that it was somewhere around there. Don't need to go that far. Let's go up there. Where is the cell? There. Sigward, I'm coming! Yo.
Once again, you are my valiant eye, Sigvard. Take this.
Titanite slab! And the Governor's gold serpent ring. We don't want anything else. We wanna go back to the shrine bonfire because I forgot to burn the ashes. Das what? Das Gutien Tasch? What? Guten Tag. Hello. Burn bone shards. Yes. Burn bone shard. Yes. Burn bone shard. Yes. I don't have any more bone shards. Do I have a new yeah, I have a new shard. So we get that. Get the shard to Andre. Reinforce Estes. Good. We are doing this. 8,000 souls. That should be enough to upgrade the weapon. I think. Reinforce weapon. And we have mannequin claws to 10. So this weapon is maxed out. So this is our max weapon for the time being. Per strike, we are at 302. We can be higher if we do this. 330 is like absolutely fine. Now we can go to the Profane Capital and just go to Yom. Sigward will come into the combat and help us now because that is a cutscene thing. Because we did his quest line. I should have killed him so he does not enter, but well, who gives a shit, right? I don't use Storm Ruler myself, so I think it's fine. Let the girls do their thing. We're going in there. And here comes the coolest cutscene ever. Whoa.
Old friend. I, Sigvard of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder
Yep, let the sun shine. Hiya! He will use Storm Ruler, right? This kills instantly. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. What? I actually did not know that this kills you instantly. Well, with no armor it does, right? Just don't get hit by that attack. Look at them standing there. The three girls from like the I don't know where they're from. Hey-ya! It did so much damage. This is like crazy. Come on, Yom. Yom is dead. Good job, Sigward.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine. Well, I'm the only thing to do really after a night. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Yeah, no prop up. Oh no, we're getting whisked away. Which is annoying because now we don't have the bonfire down there. Which I do not much care about, but like... Anyway. Fighting Shrine. Where do we get power within? I think it was in the archives, right? Like behind like a bookshelf or something like that. Yeah. True. See, I instantly found out where it was, like by recognizing it. I'm a smart cookie. We go to her. Use Yom Soul. Boop. And we are doing... I mean, we could get more damage, but I don't see a point right now. I just want health. And from here on, we go to Dancer. And we do Osiris first. Osiris... The clusterfuckery of, like, bosses back there. So we could go to Archdragon Peak and do Nameless as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff we can do. But first... Osiris. Osiris is a fun boss. He can be fun. He can be also very annoying. I don't know. He can be very much both. Also, like, very behavior dependent. If he, like, decides to, like, just use charge attacks, or he just runs after you, then he's, like, super annoying. If he decides to just be nice and just use his main attacks that he usually does without, like, running like a madman for, like, 3 hours, then he can be very, very pleasant to fight. Let's open up that shortcut. Or that different pathway, right? It's not really a shortcut, but it skips the hollows. And the hollows can just flat out kill you very, very quick. Pitter patter up there. We open the door that's right next to the knight that we saw earlier. And now we just turn around because we have nothing wasted, like, resource-wise. And we also have, like, only 2,000 souls. We're just jumping down there. And while they pitter-patter after me, I pitter-patter away from them. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Then we roll down here. We can skip one or two things. And from the rooftop here, we can just kill this guy. And try to bait this one out. Come on. Let them both come up here. What? That should not have happened. Of course. Fuck off. I was on the ground, dude. Oh my god. So this is Osiris. He wanted to become a dragon. And he thinks he has an invisible baby. Dear Ocelot.
Are you hiding from me? Come on. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear
He's now freaking out, and now he goes into like, he does the same as he just freaks out and charges at us. The problem is, if he does this, you cannot do much because he's like just randomly freaking out. And then he dies. Like if he freaks out, dude, he's just like an entire hitbox and it's just fucking annoying. So. Talking about annoying. We have this idiot, and he can actually murder us, which is horrible. Because Osiris has no bonfire as far as I saw it. I think he does not, and it's fucking annoying to get back to him. Which is why you don't want that, because after this there's another area, and that area you get the bonfire. So that like for the 10 meters you run, you don't need another bonfire is what they thought. They thought wrong. The guy stabbed me in the chest. I died. We just wait for a second and elevator has arrived. We go down there. Get ourselves some real nice 60,000 souls back. 60,000 souls back. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. They're dead. Let's use our dodge and just run. If there's a bonfire, I will be angry. But yeah, there is one. See, I didn't see it. I'm stupid. I thought there was no bonfire in this arena. Does it spawn that late? Because we killed him right there. It just wasn't there. Doesn't matter. There's like 1 or 2 enemies down here. Yo. So, we get the gesture to go to Archdrang Peak. We get the item that is in here. Then we go here. Boom. And look where we are. Untended Graves. The first area of the game. But why is it dark? Because you get a lot of, like, strong enemies here, actually. And there's, like, a boss that is, like, very crazy. And as you can see, there's... Untended Graves is actually in the same area as Firelink Shrine. There's a reason for that. Yo, Firekeeper. How much is this? That's 17, right? Yeah. We're going to like 40, and then we, if we have 40 of like the stats of vigor, we can go and increase something else. And Tended Graves. I think we're going after that. We're going for Dex again, so we just get the minor increase, right? Because that is like the best option we have, in my opinion. So, this is the Untended Graves. This is like the same area as the very first one. In this area, however, there are strong enemies. The Karthus idiots. I know there's no bonfire. But what there is a boss. Look at this guy. And also, the Black Knight Hellbird, which is called Glaive in this game. It's Champion Gundyr. And he has new moves. And this move is like the deadliest move he has, and he can hit you on the ground. Like he can, like when he knocks you down, he just does the backswing with the weapon and he just murders you. I will just quickly go for the toilet and BRB. I'm back. I'm back. So, Untented Graves, hooray! Champion Gundyr. He is aggro, and he just he wants to kick my ass. He's not a nice fella. He deals a lot of damage. If you wear armor, he doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it's very important. I want to deal damage because I otherwise deal little damage, and little damage is worse than much damage. We just do this. The delayed attack with like the bounce back is like the worst part about this. That pullback is so mean, dude. This is such a mean attack, dude. Oh my god. Can I please heal? This shoulder slam is the meanest shit ever. Oh, I hate it so much. It deals like so much damage, but it's like I play this boss very badly right now. Okay, the beer did not pop. Cheers. Is this game beatable in 3.5 hours? I think the main game is. DLC not so much, because we have Sister Fried. Like Friede, she will be very, very annoying to fight. Especially with the bleed build. I don't even know if she can bleed. This kick is so annoying. And the pullback strats. Come on, do it. This attack is so ridiculous, dude. I hate this attack so much. Because it always does a counter hit. If you hear that thump, like if I get hit, if I get hit, it does this like slash. Right, the sound, and then like if you get countered, it deals more damage. It does the thumping sound, this boom. It's like more damage, and it's super annoying. In the worst case, I will equip another ring. How did that hit? This shoulder slam is so ridiculous. This guy has so much agility through that. And I don't know why I'm falling for this every time. Every time he does the long combo, he ends with the shoulder slam. Let's try this again. You go to the right, go to the left. This kick. What? Got him. Jesus Christ, fuck you, Gundir. Ooh. That was a very clean Gundir. Not super clean, but very clean. Let's say it like this. So, now, next, we'll open up the gate. It's like a bunch of Black Knights. Just not engaging with them. And here we have the cold sword. We also have
Well, fancy that lost lamb. Well, that what can...
she has the set of Artorias. She also has like the Faith Ring. We're taking that.
Best not.
We also have Andre's blacksmith hammer. If I'm not mistaken, she lies here, right? No. She's here. That's the Firekeeper. It's so sad, actually. She's like dead here. Could this be a trap? Speak to Rubbish ahead. Yeah. So the Firekeeper died in this timeline. This is like a failed, basically what would happen to probably a failed DS3 run. Because there's no Lord Souls here, there's nothing here. But what I'm interested in is what happens up here. They probably did not take the other crow's gone. Nope. It's kind of eerie, to be honest. Let's take this. Let's go to the shrine bonfire. Tell the firekeeper what we found, and then we have done this part of the game. Yo.
Speak thine heart. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen. The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
And now the sound is different.
Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers, and these will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal, a world without fire. Ashen One, is this?
Wish for a world without flame.
Of course, I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
She's so... I don't know why I like her so much.
Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, the eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, it kill me. And strip these, I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, kill I was...
She I don't know why I like her so much, because she's like, I don't know, she's like, okay, if we're gonna usurp the Age of Fire, this is our little secret. She's like, I don't know why this is like so adorable to me. Like, oh, this is our private affair. I don't know why I like that so much. It's just like, I like her so much as like the firekeeper. They picked her like the perfect voice actor for actress for her as well.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart. Very well, then touch taken.
Let's get 4 more levels.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
It's so I don't know why I like her very much. She's just like, oh yeah, this is our private affair. Don't tell anyone. Okay, we have like 2 ways to get there. Let's go to Irithel Dungeon. We're going to Archstring Peak. at least get there and do the first boss. I don't know if I want to do the Nameless right now. If you go down here, getting right to the elevator. In theory. Where's the gesture? Whoa. Let's do this. Archdragon Peak, some of the coolest bosses ever there. The worst one, like, it's so funny that it has the worst boss in the game and the best boss in the game. At least for me, I've grinded Nameless King so often. I just love this fight. This is like Stockholm Syndrome. So, the next boss is, well, not a puzzle boss. It's a jump and run boss. When you get to the end, you win the boss fight. That's the boss fight to the boss. When the boss spawns, you just go to the left. That's the Nameless King, by the way. There's a statue of him. Here it is. Look at this boss. This boss, you do not fight. You do not deal damage to the boss. Even if I would not have missed, you do not deal damage to the boss. You need to do the following. You need to do a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. Go up here. And these enemies just have giant axes that they throw at you. And deal a lot of damage with. So ideally, you go up here. You go here. And here comes the part that is so scary. Bro is spitting fire. And what you need to do is you need to plunge attack. But not while he's like doing a breath attack. But rather now. And it's dead. That's the boss fight. Good job. Best boss ever. The worst part is that you need to like kill Osiris for this. If you would not need that, it would be like so much easier to get like a lot of souls, because this is like the easiest boss fight of them all. As long as you can dodge an attack, this fight is over. It's 70,000 souls, by the way. The rest of this part will be running as well. We can fight Havel. I don't know if I want to. In that area, you get the Dragon Chaser's Ashes, I think, which allow us to... wait, what?
Well, very then take.
How many souls do I need? Why didn't it tell me I had no souls? I could just press further right. Well.
Farewell, Ashley.
Ushab, our hard cap of the stat is actually at 70. So we're just increasing damage. Making some bosses easier. I think we just get 30 more damage, but it's 10% more than we have now, so why not take it, right? So the next part is just, again, we are running for our lives. You just go and run. You run up here so the enemies reset. And up there, there's another dragon that really likes to kill us. And also a lot of rolling enemies that just like to, like, fuck us in the ass. And I mean that literally, because they are, like, really fucky. And they roll up into your ass. So, yeah. It's not a metaphor, it's actual truth and facts. True crime. There's a lot of this crystal lizards here. I don't give a shit about them. If I need an item, I will get it. And that is what I mean with that. The rolling enemies there. They're just like grown-up crystal lizards. I think every time the bell rings is also when someone does it online. Like who's like in your lobby, quote-unquote, rings the bell back there. Which is how you spawn the boss. So we'll do that as well. So we're just running. We don't need to fight these guys. They give us a few souls. That's all they do. And we cannot do much here. Because, well, there's nothing to be gained here. We need to be very careful, however, with the following part. Because there's like this dragon. Who really likes to like fuck shit up. And then if we do everything right, there's like this enemy up there. Who summons this guy. And here's the boss. So we need to light the bonfire. We just reset the area. And here comes the coolest boss in this game, Nameless King. So Nameless King, very famous for being the hardest boss before the DLC. Like, Nameless King is harder than the final boss, I think. I have grinded him up and down before, when like the game came out, to have like the covenants leveled up. And again, this fight is very difficult. So he will start by coming in on a dragon. And that is his phase 1. He's fighting on a dragon. This is the best attack they can do. This is the worst one they can do. We want to hit that head as often as we can. And now he tries to hit us. He lands. And he does that again. 3, 2, 1, and he hit me. That is bad. We don't want that. I didn't hit the head. The problem is, this is why I said we want to have the mannequin clause, because our attacks are so short that we cannot hit the head properly. And now we get the execute. This is now phase 2. Phase 2 is a bit badass. You go to him. And ideally he does not do that to you. And now it's just a flat old duel. And he deals a lot of damage, as you can see. So we are like thinking about taking less damage because you want to get the bleed procs and the executes here. Weapon type that is not good in second phase is lightning. So we're getting the humanity stuff, and we are also using an armor set. We're getting rid of Flint's ring. And we are... I don't know why the sound is so bugged. We can either get this one or we can get... Wait. Something is wrong. We can take... Instead of taking more souls, we could take something else. But this is like one of the bosses that gives you so many souls. I don't know if we should do that. Let's do this. Just play it safe. We have so many souls already, there's no reason to double down on that. We could have gotten the other ring. I think the other eye ring says you regenerate health by hitting enemies, but I don't remember properly. Just buff up the weapon. Yeah, that is bad. And that happens, by the way, if you just head for the head. With this attack, you need to just like unlock the target lock, the Z targeting, and just literally just like whack him from the side. The cool thing about this fight is he doesn't take your souls, so you can like just piss off and come back later. But he's like actually so beatable. I'm just playing badly. I like the giant chicken. So now here he is. You just heal up. He's getting aggressive when you heal next to him. Yeah, he does it up to 3 times. And he kills you. Ah, Nameless, please. I'm just getting adjusted to his moveset. Because like he has like very easy strings once you like get into them because they're all very rhythmic. It's like all 1, 2, 3 and stuff like that. It's like you can see the swings. He uses like the back swing of his weapon to like further attack you. Come on, giant chicken. Giant chicken dead. Execute. Sorry, I'm very quiet right now. I'm like trying to focus here. He's dead. Nameless King down. Good job. This is very good. Good on Nameless. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love this boss fight so much. It's such a good dance if you just have like a little bit of the tempo down. So now Ember restored and we can ditch this area. This is the optional area from the base game, by the way. I think this is a Titanite slab. And you also get back there a very cool set. Visions of Beanpole. Okay. You have like the Dragon Slayer spear now and the Dragon Slayer set. Just need to look something up before I continue. I don't know why these games... Oh my god, we're spinning. Oh my god, why is it getting faster? Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, just one sec. Okie dokie. I'm back. Okay. We have done nearly all the optional bosses of this game, I think. Or all the optional bosses before the DLCs. But I can look up. I can look that up. Give me 1 second. Bosses, DS3. Vord, Udex, yeah. Curse Rotten Greatwood, Crystal Sage, Abyss Watchers. Deacons, High Lord, Old Demon, Pontiff, Yorm, Aldrich, Dancer. We haven't done Dragon Slayer Armor at this point. Osiris we did, Gundyr we did. Lothric we haven't done. Ancient Wyvern we have done. Nameless King we have done. Yeah, we're nearly done with the base game. It's like 3 bosses left. Where's my friend? There you are. Good. Now says we have like enough attunement for the time being. I'm thinking if we just go further, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 more points. We could also go with Vitality and just increase our equip load, but then that would be lame. Quick question, how do you get the Silver Knight set? Okay. I was like looking up where we get the that's kind of bizarre. I was looking up where we are getting the Painting Guardian set and the Silver Knight set because those are my I love the Painting Guardian boots and the Silver Knight set. It just flows very well together. So yeah, I'm like Okay. Let's do Dragon Barracks again. And now we're going to one of my least favorite bosses. What the fuck? Why am I losing viewers? I'm a bit confused. Something is weird with my thing. One sec. Sorry that the game is spinning. I'm just as confused as you are. Okay, now this should work. So we're going to the Dragonslayer armor. Dragonslayer armor is one of my favorite bosses. It's also a very cool fight. I hated it at the very first run I did, because he's like so immune against physical damage. It was like awful to fight him. Let's open up the gate. Open the gate. There's like a shortcut to this that is like so unnecessary, because you need to like go through this, and this elevator takes forever. So it's like nearly faster to just run up here. I think Dragon Slayer is... I don't know if he's... I think he's resistant against lightning. By the way, this attack did so much damage. And he can knock you down. Ah. So the problem with Dragonslayer armor is it's like a boss that uses side stuff, like the arena very well. He can knock you away, he can knock you down. He also has like, you can see like these giant ass, like whatever they are, butterflies I call them, which are like these humans that have like spread out into like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, these are like humans that have like mutated, and I just find it disgusting, but to each their own apparently. No. Let's try this again. Dragonslayer armor in theory is not hard. But it is the one. So I always say there's like always that one boss you find hard that nobody else did. This is, for me, is Dragonslayer armor. For example, these guys, they bombard the arena now. And this guy just lasers. And so this is like, they're like throwing hazard at you. And then you die because you're distracted. It's like such an... I don't know why this bothers me so much, especially since you can like hear where they are. So you just don't need to bother. And the only one that is like very dangerous is the laser, because that can potentially one-shot you. I think if I should get more AR rating by like taking off armor, but no. This guy is just a giant asshole. I don't know if he's weak to dark. We try this out. I should have cast Carthus speaking. This attack, so awful. And Drake's almost dead. The good thing is these things die as well, so hooray. The rest of the game will be very straightforward. We are just unlocking the way to the real boss. There's a bonfire here again, because if you have not killed all the bosses, I think this door is closed. So you cannot go into the archives. I hate this guy so much. So our goal is to go as high up in the archives as possible. Wasn't it like you go up here and then like somewhere else? Wait, you go in here. You cannot go there because that way is blocked. Am I stupid? I am. I am probably very stupid right now. Jesus Christ, I knew I was stupid. There's like always a way up there. I'm like so dumb. So these guys, the entire archives are attacking you. Except if you dip your head in candle wax. What you can do here. And there is... Oh my god, no. The good thing is I have the long poke. Brother. You know what I hate about invasions? It's when I like just want to like run and just do like the one thing. They always pop up. So I hate the invasion mechanic of DS3 actually. I hate Ember. Because Ember in the grand scheme of things is like a totally useless mechanic. The reason for that being you like the enemy can only invade you after you kill a boss, or if you like after you kill a boss and are still embered, or get embered because you killed a boss. That's when you can get invaded. Because other than that, there's no reason in the world to ember yourself before a boss. Because first of all, you can die and lose the ember, and second of all, you can get invaded. Why would you do that? In this room, there is a lever. That moves the shelf. And behind that is power within. So now that we have power within, we have a buff that gives us 20% more damage, just flat, and cannot stack with the buff we already have, which makes power within better, but it drains our health like in DS1 as well. So we cannot just like say, oh yeah, we use power within, nobody gives a shit. It's like it takes a lot of your health away, 30% to be exact. Sage is dead. Here come one of the worst duos ever. The Burning Axe Thrall is like one of the worst enemies ever because they deal so much damage. And I'm not engaging with that thing. If you go in here, you have another Outrider Knight, but you get the Soul Stream, one of the best spells in DS3, because it deals a ton of damage, similar to the one in Elden Ring, actually. Then you go down here. Pick that up. And then you leave the room. No, you don't. You go over there. And this is the elevator down. You can now open this bookshelf that is blocking the way. With like these two clowns sitting there. And when we get back to Firelink, we can also get a few items. We need a few items. We need a few other things. There is... The next boss is a double boss. Lothric and Lorien. One is a spellcaster, one is a melee. You need to beat one first, then the other. No, first one, and then both of them together, but the spellcaster is the one that revives the other guy all the time. We get to her. Goodbye. Get another 32. And we attune a spell, and we attune Power Within. And then we travel to the Grand Archives again. And from there, we go up the elevator and just go for a run. Because we can just run through the boss, through to the boss. And be the coolest guys ever. We can activate this elevator, but it's... yeah. The elevator's okay, let's say it like this. But first, when we get up there, like to the very top, we need to fight the Ginyu Force, which consists of like 3 weird dudes. Which pretty much, like, is the same as the Ginyu Force. Saying it like this. And we also need to, like, get around this. Sorry. We just take a sip. Here comes one of them guys. I don't know how he did that. Now he jumped off a cliff and dies. Because that's what winged gargoyles do. They jump off cliffs and they don't have a chance to get back up. So they just fall down and die. So here comes the Ginyu Force. They are annoying as fuck. There are 3 people. I know the Ginyu Force are usually like more, but... As you can see, they try to annoy the shit out of me. And here's like a lot of enemies. We just don't fight all of them. Because this is a run back to the boss, basically. And I'm not fighting 40 people every fucking time I die. This guy loves to, like, buff his weapon. And one of them decided to just jump off the cliff. I don't know why. This guy really loves me. Brother. This is like the bad part. They run after you for basically forever. And also, yeah, this is the boss. This is the first phase of the boss. And as you can see, Lorien is just a very good swords fighter. And here comes the second phase. So now they combine their attacks because they're dicks. You can rest here too, if you like. Okay, Lothric and Lorien, they're just like a duo. I sometimes struggle with them. I very often struggle with them, to be honest, because I feel like they sometimes are harder than Nameless King. I personally find them harder. Because of the second phase with the teleporting. Like every other attack is just teleport into strike or out of your target lockout, and you're just like, oh, good. What are these two clowns doing now? Of course I get hit. Again. I hate how they run after you. It's like, And that delayed strike, dude. Every time. Yeah, this hurts like hell. The problem is now he's more aggressive. And now the younger brother does his thing. And we just need to like... And they're dead. This is like so exhausting sometimes. Okay, let's get the boys home. And do the last boss of the main game. And after that, we are going for the good old DLCs. Give me everything, dude. I want to have everything for that final boss, so... Soul of Cinder is, in my opinion, easier than most of the others. Soul of Cinder is just like... The problem with Soul of Cinder is I cannot bleed it. The benefit of Soul of Cinder is the moveset is fucking easy, usually. Phase 1 can be the easiest shit ever, especially if they do the spear phase, where they spellcast. Let's get a bit more endurance. And... put the twins back. Or is it Aldrich? No, that's Aldrich, right? Put Yorm back. Oh. And then we put the twins back. Look at her. She comes to the middle. It's like so she's so cool. I like her. I like her very much as like the companion NPC. I like her more than Melina, I think. Yep. So which ending do we take? I like the one where you usurp the flame with her the most because it's like so positive. I like positive endings, but I think we haven't done Lord of Hollows in a very long time. So if nobody has a certain wish in chat, then the two. Take this and beat the shit out of Killing of the First Flame. So you may have seen a tree, and most of the Killing of the First Flame and stuff like that is a bit broken down. Stuff didn't work out very much. If you relight the fire and unleash a giant fire wave every now and again, yeah, stuff will break down. I really like how bizarre this looks. Because this looks like a liminal space where you have like, this looks like it should look, but somehow not really like that. Especially like this part. This is like, it looks like, oh, this is a city, but like, because you're like a diagonal shot, it looks so unnatural, which is, of course it is. I didn't even use power within for the last fight. Here comes the final phase. I hope you're ready for Plim Plim Plon. And we beat the Soul of Cinder. Good job. So if we wouldn't do DLC, this would be the end of the Souls-A-Thon. However, we have 2 DLCs left. We will see how this works out. So what ending do we take? We have like a few. We can summon the Firekeeper. Or we can just... not do anything right now. Just wait until the game ends.
Ashen One, thou wishest yet for a world then call upon. I am a firekeeper. Thou hast given me. Very well, then take.
Okay, let's level up and start the DLCs. We want, in theory, we want a bit of either vitality to increase our equip load, or we want endurance, or we want, no, wait. I want to have a bit more FP with attunement. Can I get another level up? Probably, right? And we do another level up on a bit more FP. Or we just leave it at that and just go higher on... But higher on the weapon doesn't make any difference, right? Maybe increase luck. Nah, let's go endurance. Okay, so Snowfield. The DLCs take place in 2 different areas. First of all, the Ringed City, and second of all, the Painted World of Ariandel. That Painted World is a cold place again. Would have thunk.
My very own home now.
And what we do is we just basically beeline through this DLC. It's not my favorite. There's 2 bosses in this DLC. One of them after you've run through everything. The other one, at a different point in my life, or something like that. Like there's like one if you like get to the end of the DLC and the other one at the very start. You can like do though the optional one is the one the ground will break. And now there will be wolves running after us because that is a new thing. They will howl and they're like, ooh. And now we have just a bunch of like canines running after us. And there's like the big wolf. You guys wanted to have Sif? And then if we run through further, there's like this tower. This doesn't matter. The arrows of these guys explode for whatever reason. We just don't care about that. We fall down again. And there will be a bonfire right over there. I think if you go here. Or not? I thought there was a bonfire. Here it is. So, this is the bonfire. And we have the same mechanic as the other bridge where you can cut something off. You go over here. There's like 2 ways from the bridge. Either this one or the other one. And there's like the NPC's Sister Frieda saying, yo, go away. And then my game crashed. Huh. That's odd. Well, we are starting the game again. If we keep the pace, we can beat the Souls-A-Thon today. That would be so great. I would be so happy. I'll be right back. That's the song. At the previous session, quit game might not have been selected from the system menu. If our game file is broken because of a crash, then the Souls-A-Thon is over. I hope this is not how the Souls-A-Thon ends, but you never may know. It's fine. It worked. Now we need to find out if the bridge crashes the game. Because this bridge is buggy as fuck. It was from the very get-go. Like, this bridge, when the DLC came out, I think there was like a bug. Because like it like does the physics on every piece of wood there. And that's like way too much. But I don't know. We live. Okay.
Well, you're late. No bell tolls. And yet, oh, no matter. If you've lost your way. Now, what's keeping you? Show respect.
So this guy invades us later on. I won't have that, because that is like the hardest invasion, I think, in the game. I don't know if I keep that or not. That's Sister Frieda. Yo, hi.
Welcome to the painted world of Aria. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father, but forlorn thou seemest not, Lord of Hobbit. Thy duty is all, and thy return from, I presume.
She did call me Lord of Hollows, right?
The bonfire, a meek and yes, a remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty. Now thou'st to play. Now thou'st to place in that.
This is like one of the few times where they actually address what you like, what ending you pick.
Lady Frida has spoke, then tarry no longer. Carry on. For Lady Uria and for Londor.
I don't know if he will invade us. Because I think I've never done this as like the Hollow Lord. So the bridge will break down and hopefully not crash everything. And down there, there's like the Grave Tender. He's like a boss. He's basically, imagine if you like have the lamest version of Artorias you can imagine and have him fight with the lamest Sith you can imagine. That's the boss. You have a doggo and his like owner, a pet and his owner, and the doggo is there to kill you while the Grave Tender is a PvP fight. And no, missed the jump. The Grave Tender is basically a PvP fight, and then the boss joins the battle. It's a very fun fight once, and then after that it's never fun again. I've not found myself to have fun actually in this fight. The optional other weapons, the crow claws, are found down there. They're also apparently very good. They deal more damage and have a special move that's offensive. But I just love the mannequin claws. They're like so cool. I like the Wolverine-esque claws. I just love weapons like that. Never had a fist weapon. Not that I want one, but like with my rapier and my my saber, I just need like a cool fist weapon as well. I missed the jump again. Why does he always sound like Frodo? I don't know why. I hear Frodo. I hear like literally Elijah Wood. To quote BoJack Horseman, Elijah Wood. Which is kind of funny, like Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood, like talking about the BoJack Horseman episode. Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood, I always associated with one another. I don't know why. They don't have anything in common, but like I when I see one of the other, I just think of the other as well, you know. Okay. I don't know why my OBS is just acting up. It's flickering. I don't know what that means. I hope everything looks good on your end. We're going down here. That was way too much. Yeah, I slipped there. I want to get to that bonfire and then I never have to worry about that shit ever again. What is cool is that there's like a saber up there. So if you want to do a pirate for whatever reason, you can actually do that. I also like did a run where I said, okay, back in the day, very, very early, I wanted to like do, when I wanted to do Dark Souls 3 videos, I did like some PvP videos and stuff like that, just of like dueling. I had like builds, like if you like the bounty hunter, from Darkest Dungeon with like a bloody whip, so we had like the bleed effect from the hook and a one-handed axe, and also like the Arthur's build. I wanted to do like themed builds, right? I love themed builds. I just find them so funny, and I wanted to do like at one point a Bloodborne build. And the thing with Bloodborne build is like you would need to take a one-handed crossbow and like a cleaver as weapon, which I actually got. And the problem with that is a one-handed crossbow, they're all ass. They're so bad. There's no reason to like take this because there's like I've never seen them, the one-handed crossbows. I've never seen a single one just like knock someone back enough to interrupt their attacking, especially fast enough, right? If there was something like that to parry with a crossbow, that would be like crazy, but there isn't. But I love themed builds, so. Okay. Why? These arrows are horrible, by the way. I have started, actually, like, on the side, I was, like, still watching, I don't think I've ever said it. At the moment, I was, like, into, like, a binge of Dr. House. Like, House, the series, MD, you know. The reason for that being, I've never seen the show. When like, the show was, like, when I was in like 4th grade, it started. I think it started in 2004. It did start in 5. And like the German version of it was like never interesting to me. So I just started it and I found it like kind of fascinating for like the writing. I find it interesting. It's a very formulaic episode structure. It's like 40 minutes of like stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, they find the solution to the problem. But it's like actually fun. I didn't expect that actually, so kudos to that. So Gravetender and the fucking dog. He is a small dog. Just murder the small dog. Here's other dog. Here's third dog. And now we need to kill this guy as quickly as we can. Without him murdering me, ideally. The good thing is, it's a PvP fight. This guy's dead, and here comes the big wolf. He's back there. He has like crazy moves. Also, he deals a lot of damage. And then you're wondering, what are we doing? And I will do this. And now he's enraged. So his new attacks are, we are breathing ice. Also, I'm dead. You need to kill this boss like really fast. The second one you need to like murder. I don't know what happened here. There's like so much weird stuff going on with my OBS again. Please don't do that. It's so bizarre because like it does like this weird like the OBS window I have, right? You don't see this, but like imagine you have like a window and it just like everything except for the screen does like this weird like black flicker, and then like it ends, and then everything is fine again. Let's kill the dogs quickly so we can like just attack the guy. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. I cannot die to this clown. The problem is he's still alive, and that is bad because the wolf is here. He just didn't do anything. No, 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 wrong item. Okay, he's dead. We go back to... We go to the bridge. And here comes the most awful thing of the entire DLC. We want to kill... Well, we want to not get killed by the crow guys. They're very annoying. They have a claw. They throw knives. They are awful to be around. So we're just rushing through this village down there. And what we need to do is we need to get to that place over there, because that gives us under the chapel on top on the top of like the where we met Frida. And when we get under there, we can open the hidden pathway, and then we unlock the Frida boss fight. And that is like a very hard fight. A very, very hard fight. Like everything we saw before is usually nothing against the Frida fight. Because Frida is a PvP fight, we have the benefit of our attacks staggering her. But she has like 3 phases. So this guy has the claws. And that is the weapon out of the weapon, by the way. I hate them so much. If they get you, you're just fucked, dude. Can we please not? Thank you. Here's a bonfire. And now, because we are very cool, we are going over there and just run. We need to get up there. We can do this. I believe in us. They're just praying. We could get the Raven Claws, but we are not getting them. Right, this does not open from the other side. I forgot. We need to go to the Raven Claws. Yeah, these guys love to shove you. They're around here somewhere. I think they're this item, but I'm not 100% sure. To be honest, for the time being, I do not care. Why I don't care is very, very simple. We go up here. Because I'm unlocking the shortcut. That is the highest priority. You go over this roof. Get attacked again. Again, upgrading the claws right now would be like asinine. I could get it very high, but not on max. And then I would need to like get also another... Do I have another sharp gem? I would. I could get another claw. Like, I could get those claws to max. But now we keep the mannequin claws for the time being. If I struggle, then I can think about that.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
I hate him. Because he's like, again, buffed up NPC. I hate buffed up NPC. You're not fleeing. Bye, Wilhelm, you dick. I hate him so much. Like he's such a badass, but holy fucking shit, I hate him. We need to open the lever, and then we are getting to the area that allows us to unlock Friede. Here's the painter. Yes.
The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return? The door is open.
She will start painting a new world. So what this implied before the Ringed City came out is that maybe like the entire game could be cyclical. So every time a world comes, the world gets corrupted. After the world gets corrupted, some change comes, and then a new painted world gets like drawn to make a new world that is like free of the pain. And so you have like a painted world inside a painted world inside a painted world inside a painted world. That was like a very like strong theory at the start of the when the game came out. Then all of a sudden nobody thought about that anymore because Ringed City came out, and it was like no, it's the end times. And we need the blood of the pygmy to do another painting, but let's do this. So in this next area, it's just a bit of running. Again, this entire DLC is like very much like, oh, you run from A to B to C. Spoiler, next DLC will be pretty much the same because the enemies are very, very hard. They hit very, very hard, and I just don't tend to like actually engage with the enemies. So we need to go to the top left of this area. Because there is a path that is not good to... that you do not see very well. No, you need to go down here. Oh god, you need to go down here again. Things break apart. And then you go to the next part. Which allows us to go up here. And apparently miss that. What did I miss? I need to go up there because there's like enemies with bows. Right, here's the shortcut. I remember this. And this is the elevator. Boom. Ta-da! Go up. Send it back down, go over there. And now we go to the top left because there's like a way. I forget that you go up this path at some point and then you're just above all the enemies. Yeah, go the wrong way. You go back here, right? It's like right up the very left path. Because everyone is following you. Was it down? No, it's not down here, right? Oh my god. No. I'm completely wrong. Am I? It's good to aggro the entire area. This will be helpful. Where was the way? I'm like actually thinking where we need to go. Was it here? I think yes. Yeah. I remember the wolves. Because you needed to go here. And now we're above everyone. Then we can kick down this to make another shortcut. And now we're at the below the chapel part. So this part is absolutely fucked. And if someone does not like Eldritch Horror or like bulbous growths, or flies. This is basically the same part as like with the bone wheels and DS1. So yeah, if you want to get like eaten by flies, so be it. I would not recommend it. Not delicious. We are doing this and this. You can go back there and just get back up, but no, we're just using the easy strat. Teleport back. I want to go to Firelink actually. Well, no, I don't want to go to Firelink. Firelink does not do anything for us. We go to Chapel. And the next boss that is coming up is Sister Friede. Friede is a lady. Let's say like this. Friede can be one of the hardest bosses ever.
Be forewarned, should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel leave us be. Thou art the Lord of Lundor, and have thine own subjects.
I mean, I am. But let's go in here. So there's Father Ariandel. And Friede will say, yeah, father, I have your flail. I really like this cutscene. He's like, bro. Yeah, she's here. Look at her. So we're dueling. And her entire gimmick is she likes to frostbite you and then like murder you. She jumps to left. Every time she does this move, where she jumps away, you can see where she goes by looking where the thing jumps to, right? For example, so now Friede is now with Father Ariandel. And the best thing you can do is just go for him. Except if he does this. Because you can just keep on whacking on him and keep Friede in check. And of course, if he does this, you have a problem. Friede, however, wants to fight with her father. And now you think the boss fight is over. But you get a Titanite slap for this. But this is not over. No, no, no. She's going Super Saiyan now. And now she has two scythes. And as you can see, Friede is not happy with us. You need to, like, we need to, like, be very careful. Because she loves her, like, frost explosions. Yeah. Okay, Friede. How about fuck you? Because, well, fuck you. So that is the entire fight. It's like 3 duels after another, and you can heal up in the meantime sometimes. The easiest part is phase 2 because they share basically a moveset. They act dependently on another from one another. So for example, in like phase 2, okay, she goes to the right. She goes to the left again. Friede is down. Okay, so phase 2. We do the same again. Let her act. Let her move. We need to let the father move away. Holy shit, Friede, chill the fuck out. Friede is really aggressive today. Let him walk. Okay, we have only 3 Estus left for the entire second phase, third phase, because I fucked up the second one. This is not good. Where is she? Where actually is she? Friede, where are you? Are you there? Are you there? Oh, there she is. No, wrong item, no, wrong item, wrong item. Why are you jumping? She's jumping to me. I don't know what has like ridden me there to do this. I hate it. Friede, please. That woman, she gets me all the time. But she's like, in my opinion, like, Gale is easier than Friede sometimes. It depends on like how Friede behaves. Again, if Friede is nice and she acts like, not like, oh, we're spamming like the same move over and over and over again, which is the ice that gives you like frost and then also damages you and then also explodes and murders you. And she is like really nice sometimes. Yeah. How do you know about Yuria, by the way? I'm a bit confused. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's clear this. I don't care. I don't know why. Bro. Friede. You. By the way, your name is Peace. Just saying. Friede, it would be very nice if you wouldn't be an asshole. That would be great. Very great. But I think this is not what I am achieving here. Brother, what am I doing? Oh my god, bro. I'm slowly unlearning how to play this game. Friede, I've come to bargain. I don't know why, but she... She's dead. Let's light up the ember here. Yo, Friede, what are we doing? Okay. That is a very good phase 1 and 2, Friede. We're living with that. I'm taking this. Give me phase 3 and be nice. Please, for one time in your life, just be fucking kind. Jesus Christ, Friede. With a frostbitten, dude. No! Bro, what the fuck is happening? I cannot believe it. How did I fumble phase 3 so hard? Brother, what happened there in the second half? Jesus Christ. I played phase 1 and 2 so good, and then phase 3 I just decided, how about I turn my brain off? Come on. Okay. Phase 1, perfect. Like, literally perfect phase 1. And then I fumble phase 2. The easy phase. But I have a plan for her now. I have like a very good plan for her now. Look at me go. I have a very, very good idea. Because I found something out that I always forget about her. She hates when you delay your attacks a little bit. Look at this. Look at her go. She will do her first attack. That was not good, but hey. That's Ember. I need to guide Frida away. She's like really annoying right now. Good. We have 6 potions and a dream. 6 S's and a dream. Come on. No, we're not getting one shot by her. We're healing up. She's dead. Frida down. Fuck her, seriously. Like, literally. She kinda bad, though. Just kidding. Okay. We've done the first DLC. That's all the bosses of that. Let's try to do in, like, 1 hour, which I doubt. Do the second DLC, because that is harder. And also we have like a few bosses there. We have Medea, the demons, and also we have Half-Light. Half-Light can be easy depending on what invader we get. And if we have and then like Gale. That's like the last bosses, and then we are done. It's 4 bosses. They are sometimes very, very hard. Sometimes they're not that hard. It depends. I hate the demons, so that's like the first one we will see. And as you can see, Frida is like very, very weak to stagger. And can like normal character can get staggered, and if you have the right rhythm with like fast hitting attacks, that works also on knives and daggers. Like she can like sometimes not act anymore because she needs a like tiny frame to act like in general. So this entire area has like the gimmick. There's so much ash now in the Ringed City. This is like right outside. We're going basically to the place where like the kiln of the first flame is, like the end of time. And also, there's like a lot of enemies that hate us, and as you can see, the damage increase is a bit high. And also, there's like these enemies now. Which shoot lasers at us. And there's like a caster that summons them. And when you kill them, the laser guy dies. Hooray, right? So. This is the caster. And now the angel is dead. Nearly ran down the cliff because I wanted to try test something, but it didn't work. So we're close to the very first boss, actually, I think, if I remember correctly. Or is it after this area? I'm thinking, is it the swamp first and then the demon of hatred and the demon, like the demon prince? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Souls-A-Thon, let's go. Go, gadget, Souls-A-Thon. This guy is the next one. In this area is also... In this area is also the double shields that you can use as like a dual-wielded shield, like giant-ass doors, and they're apparently very good. I've never used them. Also, there's like this guy. The good thing is... we survive this. We can heal up. We wait for a second. And then he, like, when he loses aggro... yeah, they try to petrify you as well later on. That's very nice. I don't remember if there was the worm guy down here or not. No, he was not here. I don't remember where the worm guy was. Was he behind? There he is. That is the worm guy. So we want to kill him. He's like, what the fuck is happening? And then Angel is dead. Because there is... once you kill them, they're permanently dead. I have to say that. And there is an invader right here. Or not an invader, an NPC that is like... trying to like fuck us up. The Pyromancer up there. If you remember that Pyromancer from Dark Souls 2, that is exactly her. But this time she has a whip and not a fan. And also the worm guy. I don't remember where the worm guy was. I actually do not care. Because we're at the boss now. So the next fight is a double boss fight. You heard the sentence very, very often. It's the Demon of Hatred and the Demon of Pride, was it that? And that they become together, they fuse together and become another boss. They are basically the gargoyles from Elden Ring, the double gargoyle fight, but like and better. The Elden Ring one is worse, like by far. Demon Pain and Demon from Below, that was their names. One of them is always activated, and the other one is not. And now the other one is aggressive. When they are like red, they are melee mode. When they are purple, they are poison mode. So now the bad guy is poison mode. And they will now switch movesets. They have a phase where they always overlap. And of course they deal a lot of damage. And now they're both in poison mode. So now the other guy's angry again. And now they're dead. Well, you think, because here comes phase 2, he will get up like Friede. As if we haven't done that before. And now he has the Demon Prince. Was the next boss fight. And he is like more of a spellcaster. He's like a mix of like both phases. He just loves to dunk on me. You execute him. You heal up once. Yeah, this guy hurts, by the way. So you want to just run towards him. Then you execute him again. Then you run just towards him and just beat him. And he's dead. I hate this boss so much. I hate the Demon Prince. Oh my god. Whew, that was a very good first try, dude. That was a very, very clean Demon Prince. Even 2 Esthers left. I usually don't have any left and struggle. Because the Demon Prince... Like, once you know that the Demon Prince is very weak to just dashing into him consistently, then he's, like, very beatable. But if you do not know that, like, all of his hitboxes hit, like, before him, like, right in front of him with, like, a little bit of distance. Like, you can, like, just get in, and every strike will pass by you. As you've seen, he hit me, like, twice in the last phase. The first phase is the actual boss fight, in my opinion. The second one is, like, just, like, cool. I find the second phase more often, like I like the second phase way more than the first phase. The first phase I just really do not enjoy. Yeah, Miss Thou, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's travel to Demon Prince again, and we now have Half-Light as the next boss, and we can do Medea. And after that, Gale. So that, like, we will just like boom, 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 go quickly through that if everything works out. We need to go through the catacombs here. This is like my least favorite part because I always mistake the way we need to go. I think the catacombs is the next part, if I'm remembering correctly. You set up the envoy banner. And then we are at the actual ringed city. So, this part of the ring, like the ringed city in general, is kind of meh sometimes. Because the first part is just hide and seek. Look at what happens now. Crazy, right? If you don't get there fast enough, you die. Because that asshole over there just spam like these guys. You can like kill him and then you can loot all the items there. I don't know if we do that because we don't need anything that's down there. And I don't remember if there is like actually... There's like this safe spot here. And then you're down here. Okay. You can now circle around. Just go up here. And the guy will never know that you're there. This is crazy. He's like, oh, where's that guy going to? And then I die again because I'm stupid. Or we just ignore everyone and just go there, you know? And just like run through because this guy can't do shit. So let's try that again. Then we go here. Then we go up. We need to go basically through the city down there. And then basically, not only basically, we need to get to like certain parts of the city. It's like a very long thing. We want to get there. There's the next boss.
I speak of the behold this city. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feet. One, only the fear not the
and let the feast begin. So around the next corner, there's like these. Yeah, they are very nice. They want to push you down. This is what I hate about this DLC. It tries to get you into like gotcha moments, and I hate gotcha moments. I hate that shit. I hated that shit so much in DS2, where you just go somewhere, and if you do not know where the enemies are, they just instantly murder you, and it's like, ha ha ha, you died. And you're like, how, why? How should I react to this? This is not possible, you know? I'm just like not a very big fan of that concept actually. So the knights that are here, they're like fucking evil. They just fuck you apart. The turtles as well. What they're trying to is they try to cast this like circle around you, and if they are in there, you're just getting like nearly insta-killed. What was this about again?
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God.
Win.
Ah, then thou'st not forgot. Perhaps I am known as Shira. They who are ken to God's name, please as thou stuck it is.
So these clowns, you just wait until they're up here, so you can run back here. Because everyone wants to murder you. And I mean, like, everyone wants to murder you. We're going into the poison swamp. And even there, everyone wants to murder you. Because they're in the poison swamp. Then you're like, whoa, is it really that bad? And I'm like, yeah, we're in the fucking poison swamp, dude. There's like nothing good about this. Except for this bonfire. Which will be the one I think we need to get to Medea to. I don't remember. So, we just passed through the poison swamp. It's not poisonous, I think. Or was it poisonous? No, it was not poisonous. I shall partake. But as you may see, there's like a few guys who want to murder us. And that is not good. But we have cleared this. So, here comes Medea. He's a very big dragon. Medea likes fire. And walks on the beach. Also, he likes fire breath. And if you do it correctly like this, you're safe. Okay. Fall down. You're sad that you fell down. And here comes the moaning knight. I don't know why he moans. I just know that he's annoying. He's like super annoying. There is also like as thingamabob, bonfire somewhere around here, but I don't remember where it was. I think it was this is the wrong way. We need to go down here. There's like a illusory wall somewhere, and there's a bonfire. If we go up here, to fall down there. Was it down here? There was a bonfire. I remember distinctly a bonfire being in here. Ring of Evil Eye 3. Yeah, that is the one I want. I didn't want that, but sure. Vision of Fear. Yeah, Vision of Fear. I remember this. I still forgot about the bonfire, wherever it was. I will miss it. Bonfire head. Where? Is it up there? Yeah, it is. But that was not the right bonfire. There was like a hidden bonfire in that thing. We have the invader still here. We just go and say hi to Medea. So Medea will show up on the bridge. And he will do his breath. Then you wait for the breath for here. Then you're waiting for another breath for here. Then you're going away. It's like a very interesting fight, as you can see. But he needs to kick his ass up here, so he goes down to his lair, I think. That was very bad. So just waiting for the breath again. Come on, Medea. Medea, please. Just do this, yeah. Me when I die to fucking Simone Ornstein for the 15th time. And now Medea falls down. Or not. Now Medea falls down. It's Medea. Then we go in here. And now we have the option to do two bosses. We can go to Medea now. The shortcut is basically open. We just need to like take the elevator, go down to Medea, say hi. There it is. That's the elevator. And this is the other bonfire. So let's go to Half-Light and hope that the fight is easy. We could do a Medea at any time. Like, we don't need to do bosses in order. I just like to do Medea before Gale. I don't care. Let me in. The good thing is another PvP fight, so stagger. First of all, you need to kill him. It's Ember. That was the boss fight. We had an easy one. Sometimes, like, they... Oh, no. Right. What? This was not... Yeah, he kills me instantly. Come on. That's like the biggest disadvantage. We have now this clown. Jesus Christ, I hate this I hate this boss, by the way. Because this is always a PvP fight. And if you are unlucky, you get someone who is good at PvP and then you cannot progress with this boss. This is great. I just hate this. Worst case, I turn on go offline on Steam, and then I cannot play co-op, and then I just like beat the shit out of this boss because I just do not care. I need to check something. Like, I'm so confused. I have the stream open on my mobile, right? And I have it open on my Twitch, like on my OBS, I mean. So why, when I'm in DS1, does my entire OBS freeze? DS3. I'm looking at it right now. And tell me wrong data on my stream. I'm like interested. Weird. I just hope that we don't get another Half-Light with that awful of an enemy. Like, give me 1 second. Where is it? I'm a bit confused. Apparently not. I tried to do like, because DS3 does not have like normal DS3 does not have like normal borderless window. I was hoping to do that. Maybe that fucks it up a bit. Because like when you stream for long enough, sometimes it does like weird shit with your like with how stuff interacts. I'm interested. How much that is? Because this is like the +3, right? How much health do we get back from defeating a single enemy? We have like no other... by the way, we have not a single small enemy left in this entire game. I'm basing this entirely now on like beating the boss, how much he gives me. That is bad. I'm playing badly. I don't know how I beat like if I beat Gale. Like I have a problem with right now with like my performance. I'm thinking about like quickly going Medea. Well, as quickly as you can do Medea, right? Medea is a long fight. I think still to this day the best dragon fight we had by far. I don't think, or is Bale better than Medea? Ooh, that is a very hard question because Medea is so peak. He's such a good, like for Ferocious Dragon, Medea I like better. Bale is cooler because of the cinematography. The king's decree is no trifling matter. I hate him. Make haste. Oh, not you again. No, I'm turning off online, dude. I'm not doing this again. He's so annoying. I'm going offline. I haven't played Dark Souls PvP in like ages, and I don't want to do this boss right now with like if we want to get done today, I don't want to do a guy who's like playing this probably for like very, very long. So we are like quit game. Please launch me in offline mode, thank you. I'm just taking a normal guy now because I don't want to be bothered. I just can't. I can beat him probably if I like run into him like 20 times, but he's like camping there now and I just can't. I don't know what abilities he has. I know he has like certain abilities, like certain spells they just gets from being there. But no, I'm not doing this fight this way. If this was an optional fight, I would like when I do like things like this, I would skip it actually, because I just don't want to be bothered with it, and I don't want to turn off online for this. That's like another thing, but yeah. He's dead. Come on, make haste. Yeah, of course, you dick. Look at him. It's not Pinocchio that we are fighting. Oh, it is. What? The damage is not normal for the normal Half-Light. I refuse to believe this. I think we've never had this much trouble. Yeah, of course. Nope. Come on. I hate him. Okay. Half-Light. Not doing you right now. Let's do Medea. There. Yo, Medea. Dick. Coming for you. Medea's just chilling here, like, I'm vibing. Ouch. Medea! Medea does Medea things. Brother Medea, please. It's 3 bosses left. They're back to back to back. Can we please kill them? Please lock in and finish this before today is over. I don't think I'm doing this in half an hour, but the problems I have with Half-Light, I don't even know if it's a real player, but the first one I'm 100% sure was a real player. Like, how he dodged and parried, no fucking way that is like... Why do I have the Ring of the Evil Eye on? Let's do this. Okay, let's try Medea again. I find it funny how at the second time the fight gets actually a little bit harder because he's like... Walk to the left. Medea, can you chill the fuck out? Okay, Medea. Let's do it like this. You're behaving nice one time. For one single time. Then I'm just like killing you quickly and you will never see me again. Until next playthrough. Okay, Medea. Let's try that again. Not giving up. We have literally bleed on our side. Maybe I need to get like the bleeding powder to just increase that, but... Oh my god, Medea, what the fuck are you? Okay, Medea just used his ult. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden, dude? Why am I taking so fucking much damage? I have gear in every slot. I do. Um... DS3 equip load. Below 29%, okay. Let's do this. Calculator. 50 times 0.299. Everything below 14 is okay. Like below 15 is okay, basically. So we get little weight. Very little weight. That is already too much. You know what? We're naked now. This gives us superpowers. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, let's beat the ever-loving shit out of fucking Medea, dude. I've never seen Medea this angry, so this is a good sign. That means he makes mistakes at some point. That is not good, Medea. Are we now playing, Medea? What is he doing? He's BMing, right? What? Oh my god. Run after Medea. Yo. What's shaking, Bacon? Not much. Fighting Medea. Apparently today very badly. Come on, Medea. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. Oh, Medea, what are you doing today? The good thing is Medea's running into a corner. That means Medea turns around very close by. And I die. Oh my god. No, I've never done a fat roll only playthrough. In DS3, not, no. DS1, I was like basically fat rolling all the time because at my very first playthrough, I picked the heaviest armor and just took it. DS3, we could do that at some point. I'm not opposed to this. But that's 3 bosses that we have left, dude. How can I fuck up 3 bosses? That I've killed like at least like 20-30 times. I don't know why I'm playing Medea so badly today. Usually I can dance very well with Medea. And with dance I mean like he and we have like very good traits. I don't know if it's heavier than Havel's, but I think yes. One of the two is the heaviest. Come on, Medea. Let's do it again. Yo, what? I hate the fire attack so much. Yo, Medea, can you stop? behave. Simply not behaving. One second. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Medea, please. I'm dead. I tried to do Soul-A-Thon playthrough on DS1 and I gave up, lol. Yeah, Soul-A-Thon DS1 is, you need to be prepped for that because you're playing Pyromancy usually. And when you play Pyromancy, you can, like, you get the dragon. Is it, no, you're not getting the dragon tooth. Which dragon weapon do you get for a while? And like, you just like, go through the heaviest weapon you can find, and that is usually one of the dragon weapons, or if I'm not mistaken, wasn't an axe, some kind of axe. Or you just go katana and just blast everyone, because let's be real, that is also a very viable thing to do. You just cannot take damage. That's like the biggest problem with Soul-A-Thon, is like the health. If you can survive the entirety of the game with like 2 hits, that's more than enough. But you need to have like a little bit of like room for like error. I wrote there, but sure, thank you. Medea. Please. I don't know why I'm so troubled with Medea today. Half-Light as well, like both of them. I don't want to know what happens to Gale. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like fine. I feel mentally capable. The worst case would be I would do it on Sunday, but I don't want to do it on Sunday. I would just want to like chill on Sunday. I just don't want to do anything. But I want this over today, so we need to like lock the fuck in. Okay. I know this weapon is not ideal, but it does bleed, and Medea bleeds. Oh my god, no, not the laser. Bro, what are you doing? I mean, you can do that for the rest of the fight if you want to. Come on. I hate this fight so much right now. I'm on New Game Plus 5 or 6 on DS1. Not it. Yeah, that is like the problem with New Game Plus. The only bosses that are hard on New Game Plus, in my opinion, are Four Kings and Gwyn. That are like the hard stops there. Gwyn not because of because he's a hard fight, but the damage on New Game Plus is so goddamn high that he just one-shots you if you either don't roll or parry perfectly. Though, if you know how to parry Gwyn, he's not a hurdle, then only Four Kings is a hurdle. And Four Kings is just like... Four Kings on New Game Plus 7 is you go out, you get Crystal Weapon, you max your int, you max your weapon stats, and just beat the shit out of them with Power Within. That's the only way to make that super fast. Because Crystal Weapon is broken. The spell Crystal Weapon, of course, not the infusion on the weapon. Of course, yeah, come on. I need to freshen up my gameplay here. I need to do one thing. Not fight Medea right now. And do Half-Light again. Because otherwise, I'm getting only worse and worse results. For a fight that I should, in theory, have absolutely no problems with. I shouldn't have problems with Half-Light as well, but Half-Light just kicks my ass. I don't know why. Of the church, make haste, come on. Oh my god. The damage is so ridiculous. This attack is so ridiculous, dude. I'm dying here. Yep, dead. Oh, this boss is so fucking annoying. How did he... Nope, not engaging him. I love how he can do that in an unlimited amount of times, dude. Of course they deal so much damage that the next one inevitably... I hate Half-Light. Brother, what is happening today? This is actually really bad right now. This does not speak well for what will happen at Gale. Because I need to buy basically buffs. I need to get so much stuff done. And I need to like kill everything with like so little health. It's like... I mean, I can take advantage of something that I have very... like, I can take advantage that I have armor like crazy. Right, I can like take advantage of that because I am fast and I have the quick dodge. You know what? We're trying this. This is like possible, I believe. Can I not? Yeah, I can do that. I don't know why he doesn't do that, but... Okay. Let's get the mid-roll. We look stupid, but I don't care. I don't know why we are clipping like shields and bags. I do not know, but we're apparently a guy. I have never had so many problems with Half-Light. And I've beaten him New Game Plus with like the same weapon, by the way. What is happening? Everything is two-shotting me. I don't know why. I actually do not know why everything all of a sudden is two-shotting me. It's as if, like, did I unlock double damage or something like that? I don't remember everything dealing that much damage. Like, even Frida didn't deal that much damage when she hit me, like, with the biggest attack. Half-Light, can you please... What? I don't want to fight Half-Light anymore at some point. Like, are you shitting me? What is going on with this damage? I've never seen him deal that much damage. He healed Half-Light. I'm trying this again. Oh, cool. He's doing this now. Come on, use the bow. Use the bow. I'm not engaging you with this shit. If I have to run, I run. I can outrun him. I'm not fighting him while he has the katana out. Because if he does that one combo, I'm just dead. And he can spam it as much as he wants. I don't give a shit. I'm going to full health, even if it takes a while. If he would pull out a bow, I would probably engage him. As long as he does this. I'm not getting close. Yo, of course. I hate him so much. I'm waiting. In one hit, I'm dead. I'm not doing a third of his health and like one combo. I will go to him, he will trade. Need to see something. Okay, apparently I'm doing this once. Even though I restarted it already, but this damage is ridiculous, dude. I've never seen Half-Light do this, and I've never seen... I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. I actually do not know. Do you take from the dark side more damage? Okay. Come on. One time lock in. I have more problems with Half-Light than with Friede. I'm impressed that I'm playing this badly. Yeah, foolishness, blah, blah, blah. Good, that is fine. Yep, it's going again. This is great. I cannot even attack. I hate Half-Life so much right now. Sometimes when you get an invader, you just murder him in like 3 hits. But no, you get like this idiot. I don't know why. I don't know why I... Ah, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's okay. If I don't get Half-Light in like 3 tries, then I will head off and we do this on Sunday. Otherwise, I just don't. I don't know what I can do right now because apparently my concentration is so fucked and I'm like so afraid of Half-Light. You know what? I'm not afraid of him anymore. Let him do his fucking weird combo. I don't give a shit. I don't even know if you could parry him. Probably because he is a player character. This attack deals so much damage. The problem is that he has like unlimited spells. And we have this clown over there who now tries to heal him up. I hate this covenant. I hate this fight. Come on. Yeah, throw your fucking 20 arrows at me, dude. And heal him up more. Yeah, sure, you dick. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking boss fight is trolling me right now. I cannot say anymore. Like, this is trolling me right now. This is like just trolling. This is nothing else but that. But like I've never seen this be this hard. Never in my life. And I've beaten him so many times, even offline. Like, I don't know why I have like super shit defense. And I don't know why. It makes me actually angry. Anyway, I am going there now and I will kill him. I'm just like relentlessly beating the shit out of him. I don't care about this fucking painting guardian that spawns. I don't care about anything. I just go there and beat him. The problem with parrying him is just he has like 5 weapons and one of them murders me if he touches me. Even though I have like 40 points in health. Yeah, come on. Let's do this. Look who's here. Hooray. He's casting a spell. The fun thing is, he's even faster than me at like striking, and I have a fucking... I'm just hitting him with my hands. Oh my god, okay. You know what? You're not healing him. I cannot move. You're not healing him. Okay. And now I'm just hoping that he pulls out a bow. Come on. Do it again. Okay, he's using his spell. Now he switches to the bow. Now he switches to his shield again. This is bad. Katana is okay. Apparently not, because apparently he has like better reflexes than me. But this is so ridiculous, dude. Another one. He's switching to the bow now. Yep, I'm dead. I'm screaming. I got stun locked there. The one time I get stun locked is right in front of his strike. Okay, one more try. If I don't get it today, I will do it on Sunday. This is the last try. Because otherwise I'm just like running against the wall at like 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like getting angry. We just need to beat him, then we can beat Gale, then we can beat Medivh, and then we end the game. That would be nice. But apparently, this guy, this dick, has another idea. So hooray to that. So we're not wasting resources right now. This doesn't do anything. Okay, we got clipped once. Here comes the Painting Guardian. Painting Guardian number 1. I cannot move. Good. Cool. I love this very much. Okay, let's do this. I'm getting clipped because I am healing. Oh, cool. I lost lock and... the damage, dude. Let's get this clown. He's healing, right? Okay. Bro! Really? I'm dead. Of course. You know what? No. You know what? No. We have done this for 6 hours now. I'm not doing any further because I'm getting upset. Like, really upset that this is not working. I don't know what's going on with me today. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, spam L1 into the air. We are not doing this today. We will take a break tomorrow and on Saturday. We will be back on Sunday and finish the last 3 bosses, and then like that will be like a short stream, hopefully, maybe an hour, maybe 2, and then I will be off. So anyway, I will head off now because I need to go to bed. Apparently this should not work. Sorry for getting so upset, but like this is like driving me insane right now. So I will head off. I wish you a good night. Thank you for watching and see you around. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good weekend.